Hello, and please bear with me as I get the last of this stuff up and online. I am, hopefully, going to have this stuff working. All right. We're back to the original set. Well, not original. Running the separate machines, running the different graphics, which should hopefully fix things. There we go. Hope tonight finds everyone well. Hope you've all had a good week. I have had an absurdly busy week. I am looking forward to having a long weekend, which may involve extra streams because I can't give myself a break. So tonight is a split between Subnautica and Mouse for Hire Mouse for Hire PI. Mouse PI for Hire. And not much else because I didn't plan very well because it has been a busy week. Oh my gosh, it's been a busy week. Technically, it's going to start off as a busy weekend, too. It'll get better, but it's going to start as a busy weekend. I know I wanted to keep doing more D&D things. Maybe I'll pull something up over the break. We're just going to start with a game at least, though. Once it loads. I need to work on that and its reliability. I have played some of the Drowning Simulator this week. It definitely has some problems, and the devs have not been handling some of the problems well.
Power connected. All systems online.
Oh, that's sensitive now. Oh, it's fine when I do that. Anyways, as you can see, I've expanded and built up the base without actually leaving the areas that we've been in. I found silver! We have a warehouse. We have a tadpole. We have a second exit.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I may have not built my base in the best spot for the tadpole. Oh, and I solved our nighttime power problems. by putting a couple water turbines. I still don't have a repair tool though. We can turn off chaps. We have a bunch of places to try to find and get to. I think Wander's the closest. So we're gonna listen to a couple things that played in the meantime if I can figure out where they are. I think okay, not any of this stuff. Is there things to play? Do they not? Can I not replay them? Here we go. I think. Nope, nope, those are the old ones. I don't know how to play them. I'm sorry about that. Oh, figure that out for next time. This is so nice. Okay, Wander is down there, it looks like. Which I don't think I can bring this thing with me. I don't know, can I bring... Never mind. I need to find a different way. Don't like that. Can I... Oh.
You have entered a viral bloom. All other microbial life in the seawater is dead. Use the sonic resonator to expunge bloom cankers and clear the infection.
Never mind! I equipped this because I thought I'd be doing resource harvesting. I guess I'm doing this.
Fire an attack. Deploy sonic resonator.
The only things in the whole game that can be killed, apparently.
Viral replication impaired. Destroy these carriers wherever you find them.
I'm afraid it'll probably only work as a weapon against the blue things. And nothing else. That's kind of how... That's one of the problems with this game.
Oxygen.
I thought I saw another one over here. Am I wrong?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, air. Yay. Okay, there's the black box. What am I missing?
Misty Hema, if I get reset, mirror breach got me. Should have brought flares. Stupid. Had a parasite on it. Full of virus. Bloom virus. I got a scan.
Ooh.
It doesn't match the virus in her blood. Legs won't move, so you can't fix it.
Successful. The juvenile angel cone is clearing the viral infection. The flow of nutrients into the rock bore below has stopped. Following the infected rock bore structure may lead to an adult angel cone with useful adaptations.
Okay, great. Can I get back to the other one? Oh, don't start. There's...
30 seconds.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Um... Don't like that. Titanium. Am I going this way? I guess I'm going this way. Some air.
30 seconds.
Okay. I should probably go back to the tadpole. Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
It's right over here, I think. Oh, there's a wreck here. Have I been to this wreck? Well, if I have, I didn't get anything out of it. Cool. Okay, I did pass by here. Alright, what do we got? Repair tool! Yes, finally! And a place to recharge the batteries. Yes, we like those. No, I can't open that box. Is that it? I mean, I'm happy for the repair tool, but really?
30 seconds.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
30 seconds of air left.
Seek fresh water intake.
You are the wrong kind of fresh water, unfortunately. Up to, if you would be so kind.
Welcome aboard.
Wait a minute, can I scan this? Huh. Thank you kindly. Okay, so there's gonna be more stuff to do, but I need to get to the get water before I dehydrate to death. That is actually really close. Well, I guess now that I have a tadpole, it's really close. All right, we can worry about making that in a sec. Water. I am once again out of water. Yeah. Well, to a degree, it's understandable given all the water is going to kill me. But, yeah. In the setting with nothing but water, dehydration happens a little too often. Change recipe. Water. Use fibrous pulp to make more water. Let me get some healing while I wait. Oh, I already had one. Oops. Okay, we're gonna take that. And another boxed lunch. Oh, wait a minute. Did I leave anything in here?
Welcome aboard.
Nope, that's empty. You can take the lockers and stick them to the back. Which is nice because this doesn't have any storage at all. Going that way, I think. Yeah, it's not actually a boxed lunch, but it looks like a boxed lunch. It's the 3 Moon snack thing made out of the fish. Really?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Nope, that's not what I want to do. Yeah, it's the 3 Moon Tomakis.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Ah. Oh, you're gonna be fun to deal with. Oh, here's...
Caution. This angel comb has been converted into a viral factory and must be cured to gain access to new adaptations.
Okay. Do I just follow the next one? And do the same thing again? Because there's nothing I can do here right now. That doesn't do me any good. Well, okay, there's a wreck here, so that does... Oh! Or I could just go another 3 feet.
Successful. Return to the main viral bloom to assess its state.
Okay. Sure, just give me a sec. I wish to collect things while I'm here. And explore if I can. Oh, something didn't like me. There's nothing new about
30
that.
seconds.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, how do I get in you?
Biomass in this region is dominated by a single species of large jelly. Simple ecosystems are often a sign of ecological crisis.
Gonna be through these doors? Can't do anything with that. Down here? I'm gonna assume it's through the doors, and I don't have a thing yet.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Could be laser cutter things, and they didn't make the laser cutters as obvious as they used to be. Oh, okay, we can do that. We can do those things now.
Infected organisms display heightened.
Oh! Oh, you are much worse!
Seek medical attention. User death imminent.
Darn it! I thought I could snap to the,
Print lost to physical trauma.
I thought I could snap to the thing fast enough. That was wrong.
Reprinting.
What happened to my mouse? Is it really gonna make me do this? I guess the answer is yes. That thing's battery is almost dead. Do I have any spare batteries? Can I make a new battery? Yes, I can. Okay, so this actually is really close, and I just never wandered over here. Buzz off!
The viral factory is starved, and the adult angel comb is healing. The angel comb is a protein donor. 30 seconds. Search your hand to its core and take a sample.
I hate you. I hate you!
Genetic material detected. Searching for useful sequences. Adapting heat shock proteins. Your body can now survive elevated water temperatures.
Okay, cool. Where'd I die?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
We're going this way because I haven't been this way, though honestly if I was smart we'd go back so I could make a repair tool. Okay, I thought that the whispers were coming from that thing. They are apparently not. Really? I'm gonna hide the blueprint for the thing that we need to get it? Really? That's pretty lame. What was that? Oh.
Zahima field notes go. One of those vampire squid just came at me. Madeline saw me throwing flares and came to investigate, and the squid went after her. I guess it likes marrow breach blood better than mine. I should find Maddie. Make sure she's not hurt. The squid was sick. Nodes on its skin, not green, not Kara, but maybe a fungal infection? I wonder if squid get rabies here. Damn, I hope they can't pass it to the marrow breaches.
Well, this is all very comforting.
30 seconds.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
You look like something new to scan.
Contact. Primary habitat detected. It is silent.
Oh. I didn't even notice that over there. I was falling to crap.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. Primary habitat detected. Looks like there's lots of scannables here. I say lots. There's a scannable and a thing to pick up. Nope, nope, nope. Don't go back there.
Combustion byproducts detected. Fire is a critical risk in oxygen-rich habitats.
You don't say.
30 seconds. Oxygen. Thirty seconds.
Dr. Wu's log. Day 755. I think I've cracked it. Sophie and Anita are both right. The Protea virus causes Macefield syndrome, but only one kind of Protea virus. The Bloom strain. Maybe it's tainting Anita's angel comb adaptations. I've tuned the sonic resonators to destroy the viral crystals grown by the Bloom strain. We should test on the angel combs out west with those promising heat shock proteins. And if I'm wrong, hey, I'm just a dietitian. Noah should have woken up a virologist.
Yeah.
If one of my species finds this message, you may be the very last human being in the universe.
Oh, thanks.
You get to write the last chapter of our story. I ask you to do the most human thing you can. Forget your debt. Forget Noah, forget Altera, forget Zazora and the life you imagined. It's all gone now. You're going to die here,
Captain.
and that's all right. Pick the most interesting thing you can see and explore.
Well, that's comforting. Why the heck does the chair take 3 scans? Yay, air.
Noah, is there a fire? Noah, do not open the Seacocks. Noah? Acknowledge, please. I have a mouse trap, Noah, and I'll use it. Do not...
Okay, yeah, so Noah's just killing people. Good to know. I mean, we all suspected, so...
This biobed was destroyed with a demolition explosive. The composition is not a licensed fabricator recipe.
Comforting. Alright, I'm gonna go get a refresh on air before we go to the next section.
30 seconds.
Oh! There's air right here. But the electronic spotlight you get in one go.
Habitat is gone. The biobeds blew up and Noah flooded everything. I got to my air just in time. We tried to drag people clear, but they're gone. I don't think they're gonna reprint. I'm taking survivors due east to the tadpole pens. Swim down the tunnel past Sophie's office to the baby jellies. I'll do a head count at the worksite there.
What are you? Oh. I did not see what that was because I was too distracted by the thing saying I got a dining room table. The wall rack takes 3.
Kurultai record, very quick. Damn it, there is a riot in Habitat. Chap and Mantis have explosives. Fire. Good, we're on fire. I have to go. Ganzo! Ganzo! Signal everyone outside to rally at the tadpole pens.
I finally got the freaking ladder. Alright, you are the Psycho Noah. I mean, they're all psycho, but you are a Psycho Noah. Mode Island phase ice postmortem boot device not found. Terminal cannot start. Detecting Noah image on PDA boot the Noetic advisor.
About 25 people lived here. They were trying to build a life. Farms and biomods that could support 40,000 sleeping souls. But they didn't make it. Why? Were they sick? Did the Maysfield syndrome subvert them? We have to know. I've activated Dr. Wu Langye's black box. He's in a viral hot lab. His work may be your best lead. We should salvage what we can. I've retrieved a few files. Gather all the blueprints you can. Especially the scanner station.
It's not a real mind. Not like you or me. It can learn facts, but it can't change how it thinks. And why would it? Let me quote the manual. Noah's cephalopod-inspired architecture uses a central administrator
Cephalopod?
to govern limb nodes at remote work sites. As a frozen AI, Noah is unable to revise its architecture at runtime, reliably controllable by less intelligent systems such as human operators, except under extreme situations. Cephalopod-inspired? An insult to octopodes. It won't let you die. Not its precious workforce. If you become uncontrollable, it'll wipe your memories and start over. No anger, no resentment. A nice, clean you. Change? Why would it want to change? The damn thing is in heaven.
Interesting that it's letting me hear this.
Nobody wants this. I hate it more than I can say, but it's time. As colony surgeon, I have determined that we can no longer take care of the sick. We don't have the calories to spare. I will not force anyone to reprint. But I ask that once you are too sick to work, you volunteer for recycling into a new body. It won't cure the permanent damage, but it will clean out the metals and virus for a while. At least this is fair. Until we know how to adapt the metals without going Mazefield, we're all going to get sick. I will lead the way myself. Let Drek show that Noah did not advise me in this decision.
Well, that's concerning. Also, I don't know why my connection is having issues, given, you know, I'm on my own local network. What is your problem? I don't know what's going on with the network connection. Alright, I'm going back into here. What's your problem? Is it Steam? Is it Steam being a... My OBS connection's fine. Which is, you know, a rare thing indeed. I don't know what it's doing. Alright, I am going to exit out of this for a moment. And I am going to try something. Alright, let's add another connection to the mix and see if that makes it any better, shall we? And Twitch or someone on Twitch will immediately start whining, hey, you're not playing Subnautica 2. Alright, we fixed. Alright, let's try that again.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, so there's more things to explore and more things to do, but we need to go back, get a repair tool, and just settle things. Also, dump my inventory because I have so much stuff right now. I am unhappy that you can no longer run over fish.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I like how the devs just looked at people managing to kill stuff with their knives and said, oh no, that's not fun. We need to make everything more aggressive and reduce your abilities to defend yourself. How so very dare you? While ironically making the argument for why people should be armed.
Power connected. All systems online. Welcome aboard.
Ah, fine. I've got lead and copper. And miscellaneous. It's the warehouse. Now the repair tool needs a titanium ingot. What else do we need? I think I made everything else there. Right, I can now make multiple stories! I need to add a story first. Copper wire. Da-da-da-da.
The dual-mode repair tool combines plasma arc welding and fabricator assist to handle bulk or precision repairs. Though optimized for dry welds, it performs acceptably when wet.
Don't know why I came around this side. Wait, is there more stuff in here? Okay, and with this... I think that gets us set for our next adventure.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
We can now do heat things, so... What? No.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I'm gonna make a bad decision. Oh my.
Heat warning.
I got the adaptation, didn't I? Is it so hot that it doesn't care? Don't like that.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Easy, you're back.
Oh, Twinkle. Oh man, I gave my air to a dead crab.
You all lost it. I think the hot water triggered your maze field.
Is everyone okay?
No?
No. No, how bad?
Noah marked everyone after you. Do not reprint. It's just us now.
Oh, man. Ruby. She's gone. She didn't print. No way. No way.
No, not here. I'm sorry.
I gotta go find her.
Okay, yes, I'll come with you. Where do we start?
If she resets, she'd print in Sleep Bay 3. But it takes days sometimes.
I've never been outside before, Ganzo. I'm not adapted. I don't even have fins.
We can't. I can't make you wait days. Not if I'm unreliable. We have to find the Jubilee.
We'll come back for her, okay?
Yeah. Yeah, we'll come back.
I want to know how someone has gone this long without any adaptations or going outside. I want to know why you're marking people do not reprint.
They lost someone down here. Her name was Zip. She became irreversibly contaminated, and she had to be reset. Rolled back. Months of her life gone. I printed her fresh in Sleep Bay 3. I remember that. Caesura. After that, they built a camp here to monitor people coming out of the caves for viral infection. Around 235,000 hours ago, 9 colonists went down to look for Zip's old black box. They all died down there. Only 2 of them reprinted. Twinkle and Ganzo. I've retrieved the logs. I don't like what I hear.
Twinkle, day 758. Everyone's gone. I told them it was a terrible idea. I told them. They wanted to look for Zip's old key down in the hot cave. They insisted. But as soon as we hit the hot water, people started to drift. They were in a trance, like nitrogen narcosis, babbling about roots, trees, all swimming towards the bottom of the cave. Ganzo gave his oxygen mask to a dead crab. I knew it was Mazefield syndrome. I didn't want to be infected, so I just dropped my air tanks, reprinted myself here, and I waited for the others, but they won't print. Noah says they're contaminated. Maybe I can help. Let's see. Ganzo's first in the queue. Noah, clear Ganzo to print. Noah, listen to me.
So, this went from bad to worse.
Oxygen.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, can I actually take this down here to be a little closer? Okay, so we're gonna push it close to its depth limit, but we can get down here a little bit. I appreciate how tiny this thing is. That I can do stuff like this.
Monitoring 10 colonist black boxes in the cave below. This is a high mortality work site.
Yeah, well, that's why I'm here, unfortunately. It'd be nice if it would tell me where those black boxes are. I can't see where I'm supposed to go farther down. Is this it? Is this the entrance? That looks like the entrance. And I think this is probably as good as we're gonna get with this thing. Okay.
Seconds.
Okay.
30 seconds.
Oh, it's right here.
The Hima's wrong. We can flourish here. We just have to help.
Oxygen.
Oh, there's more. Aha.
This is the place. We should live down here. I'll convince you all. Tuba, you want new flavors to cook? The jelly rings are full of sap. It tastes like fermented caramel. Dr. Wu, the vent organisms are primary producers. No light needed to grow them. Nutritionist, sustain thyself. Sean, the rock bore's fractures go down into volcanic bedrock. Don't you want to see how far? So if you and your minions are so tough, you should try living in boiling water. Mantis, boss, you wanted a safer place to park the biobeds? Right here. And it's got free geothermal power. Sophie, you're afraid we'll provoke the tailings? Well, I've been visiting for weeks, and they'll never come down here. They're afraid of it. Nahima, oh girl, you hate this place, because it means you're wrong. This world is fit for humans. We can thrive here. Come down and see. I can hear the whole planet.
So they're all insane.
The roots are like hard lines. I have to fix the hard lines. Oh, it's so warm.
Okay, that's 2 black boxes so far. So... Aha!
Productive, corrosion-resistant feedstock for advanced electronics. Culturally relevant? 30 seconds. The Mongolian Free States took inspiration from ninja miners. Historical gold seekers whose green pans resembled cartoon turtles.
Okay.
Oxygen.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Heat danger. Heat danger.
It's stuck. Just go ahead. Find the key. I'll reprint somewhere. Please tell Mom I'm sorry.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, we found another black box. Nope, that's not a black box.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, there's an air supply. We've only found, what, 3 black boxes out of 10 so far? Oh, I don't like this. I'm gonna hate 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 this.
Carbonatite lava. You don't see that on the surface. Zip was holding out on me.
The Noetic Advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, and then we're back to there. That looks like another hole.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, where is... Where are these things?
The roots. Follow the roots. They built on the roots. They knew where to build.
None of this is okay. Okay, I think we're getting away from where they are talking about.
Seconds. Heat danger critical.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I know what her name is, just says quiet you. Can I scan you? As it turns out I can.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Heat danger.
Just gonna fall back for now. We can come back another time. Hello. Well, you're having a bad day.
Kurutai record day 665. Nahima wanted to meet tomorrow as she imagines she is the devil on my shoulder. But she's not as funny as she thinks.
You do think I'm funny. Correct that.
Nahima is very funny.
You never have any life in these logs. You never say, I think. Why?
So now my ecologist cares about the life of people as well as zooplankton?
Oh, I love people. It's humans I'm not so sure about.
Tell me about the humans. Anita's Jubilee group is feeding off the land. What will happen to the ecosystem?
This place is missing the primary production it needs to survive. It's hanging on by a thread, eating dead matter. If we fish and forage, the trophic pyramid just collapses faster.
That's not possible. There's so much life.
Life sustained by its own rot. It's a pyramid scheme.
Nahima, we have to build a colony here. You know Twinkle's secret. Nobody's coming to save us. How do we complete the mission if the coral gardens are dying?
Did you think I just meant the coral gardens?
I mean, yeah, the world does seem to be quite dead.
Dexterity upgraded. Tool quick access.
Oh, yay!
improved.
Take a new quick bar slot.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, I do have questions about the biobed giving me a new quick bar slot. Why is the angel comb still marked? Am I missing something over there? I stuck my hand in it, right?
Welcome aboard.
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Yeah, I know. We're gonna do that in a sec. No. Actually, no, I should keep that. I don't even know where I got the nutrient block from, but I'll take it. Alright, what's your problem? Is that 5 digital temple pens?
I have a special request, Investigator. I I can't call it personal because I'm not a person. But it could really increment my value function, you know? One of my kin is still alive. I've detected low-frequency code from an active NOAA node. It's housed in a deep facility it calls the Tadpole Pens. You may want a tadpole of your own to get down there. Maybe it can tell us what became of the colony, and how to avoid the same fate. Signal location uploaded to your PDA.
Yeah, I mean, I already have the tadpole. Well. Oh, wait, am I... Oh, I'm almost out of the good food. Well, you're closer, so we're doing you first. Oh, battery. That's important. The battery is, in fact, really important. Okay, that is already in good shape. So...
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Based on time estimates, this will probably be our last exploration for the night. Given we need to move up back to Mouse. Oh my gosh. Did I miss something right here? I missed something right here. Oh my gosh.
Seal the bulkhead. Keep the fire away from the lab. Sophie.
Okay, maybe we're doing a little more exploring.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh yeah, we could stop early and then do a react. That's true. And react in the middle and then go back to Mouse. That's a good idea. That's a good point. Buzz off. Already explored that. Already rated that. just doing a long way around exploration. Oh. Before we end, let's see what new toys we can make. That requires a wiring kit. That requires germanium ingots. So, let's see if we can even make germanium ingots. I can! It's apparently made out of silver. I do not remember if that is correct or not. We will look up in a sec. Okay. Might as well take this over here. How many did it take? One. Okay. Real germanium is a lustrous, brittle, grayish-white metalloid situated between silicon and tin on the periodic table. While historically famous for powering the first solid-state transistors, its highly specialized optical and electrical properties now make it critical modern material. So it is its own thing. Yeah, it's not actually made out of silver, but eh. Alright. Fine, we'll put it over here. My base finally has a battery backup. All right. I'm going to set up the react before and do that before we go. We missed them breaking the AK-50 again, so let's do that.
This is the
Oh, I actually got the aspect ratio. Oh, no, I didn't. I say I actually got the aspect ratio close for once. I'm not even close. There we go. So this is Brandon Herrera's We Broke the AK-50 Again.
This is the AK-50, and we broke it, but we fixed it. Yeah, the AK-50 has kind of turned from the pet project of the channel, you know, passion project, to being like the broke down Impala in your uncle's front yard that you just occasionally fix shit on when you remember it exists. Nah, but for real, while we really did, in my opinion, my very humble opinion, knock it out of the park with the AK-50 V3, there's always little tweaks and improvements and things that, you know, while you got it 90% of the way there, you probably should fix certain things or stuff you didn't realize was a problem at the time. I'll explain. So there's a few design improvements that we made on the AK-50. Still doesn't have a safety, because that's irrelevant. If you don't want to destroy something, you probably shouldn't point a loaded 50 cal at it. There's 3 big design improvements that we have made on the AK-50 since you've last seen it. One of them was due to necessity, the other ones were just good ideas. Most notably, the reason why we had to take a moment to fix it in the first place, the firing pin broke. We haven't really been keeping exact tabs on how many rounds the AK-50 V3 has been through, but we're estimating it's somewhere around like 700 to 750 rounds. I think the number I was quoted was 720, roughly. And with that, spare firing pin. The firing pin kind of snapped off.
Oh.
Despite having run those hundreds and hundreds of rounds like an absolute champ, the other day it did have a little bit of performance issues when we let her take a sneaky appearance at Clash Bash.
Fire in the hole! It's just a little shy. Give me a second.
It happens. 1 in 3 men. Yeah, honestly, it's kind of a fucking miracle that it didn't happen sooner.
That is not good.
The shim being involved was kind of a, I don't know what you would say, an artifact of certain machining not going right. But the fact that the gun still ran as good as it did in the meantime is definitely a testament to the platform. So explaining that a little bit, there are 2 important dimensions. Well, there's actually a fuckload of important dimensions. On this axis, there are 2 important dimensions when it comes to the firing pin. Firing pin protrusion, which is the amount that the firing pin sticks out of the bolt to punch the primer and make the gun go boom. And then there's firing pin retraction, which is, you know, turtle goes back into the shell. You really want that to happen because otherwise the gun just slam fires as soon as it goes into battery, and that's not good. But there was a slight miscalculation when drilling the initial bolt stem, which required a shim to kind of band-aid fix that for the time being. It worked for a while, but
it's
a while
not good, though.
is not forever. So, you know, while we had the opportunity, we went back to the drawing board a little bit.
Needing to shim something as precise as the firing pin on a 50 cal is not good.
I came up with a new firing pin design entirely, this one being in 2 pieces. And in order for me to show you that, I have to disassemble the gun, which is where we get brought over to our second design improvement. The disassembly or takedown lever, or whatever it is we decide to call it.
Oh, hey!
So initially, the way I wanted to do it was just kind of like a, I don't know what you'd say, like a key ring sort of thing where you just pull down. There's a little tab that, you know, locks in your dust cover, you know, for disassembly, making sure that this is retained. That was a really cool idea on paper and in the computer. It turns out the amount of force required to actually pull that, you just pull through the fucking key ring. We basically realized it didn't work immediately. So what we had to do is take like a punch or some shit like that, screwdriver, put it through the hole that the key ring would have been in and pulled down on it. And that was basically how you've seen us take this gun apart. But now we've got a more permanent solution to that. A final, anyway. So what basically looks a little bit like a trigger guard, you basically just pull this down. And so this allows this to swing out, and then we can disassemble the gun. Like so. And now the gun is topless, gat's gone wild. We have access to the guts of the gun. So I am going
He's
to
still
take
using
out
that
this buffer
ratty.
here. There we go.
That's an awful buffer
Pull out our
solution.
new recoil spring assembly. There we are. Get our buffer out. And now we remove our bolt end carrier. Again, the new fluted and cutaway AK-50 front piston, now fully coated and functional. It's been a while. I forget every now and again how fucking cool this gun is. So pull our bolt out. Then we have our AK-50 bolt here. So now to get this firing pin going the entire length of this pretty long ass bolt, if this was one piece, you'd have to take a gun drill and essentially go in and drill all the way forward with a skinny ass drill bit the entire way and try to hold tolerances. That is a bitch, so we didn't. What we have here is instead a split bolt. So push this pin out like so, and now we can thread out the stem, the firing pin, or excuse me, the bolt, where the firing pin rides.
Lot of threads.
Any day now.
You designed it, man.
Holding. So first off, most important thing that I have to tell you right now is gun wall is improving. Still not sure what I should put up there or over there. Let me know if you guys have some suggestions. But it's no secret, over the past couple years, I've been buying precious metals like gold, silver. Today we're gonna talk about titanium.
Steel.
We're not just buying it, looking at the company that's actually producing it. Titanium has become one of the most critical and yet most constrained materials when it comes to the global supply chain. The problem is that there's a limited amount of high quality deposits in the earth, and a lot of those deposits aren't exactly in friendly places at the moment. It's one of the reasons why Trump recently signed an executive order declaring it imperative to national security that America start working on domestic mineral production. It's like titanium's used in the F-35, our naval destroyer, some of our radar equipment. But right now, China controls over 60% of global supply. That's where Saga Metals come in. It's currently trading in the US under SAG-MF, and in Canada it's just Saga. In January, Saga just released their best drill results to date as far as high-quality titanium, where half a football field came back exceptionally high grade, apparently something that's incredibly rare anywhere in the world. And this month alone, Saga closed a $10 million financing deal that is allocated directly for drilling alone. They've also acquired another titanium asset in the same district as the largest titanium mine in the world. And apparently after news of their success hit, their stock surged over 17% in a single day. So if this is interesting to you, I definitely recommend checking them out. A strategic commodity, exceptional drill results, fully funded, and with a government mandate to expand production. If you want to check them out, links will be in the description, and we appreciate Saga Metals for making this AK-50 video possible. We'd also like to give a quick shout out to, again, our channel sponsor, the Sonoran Desert Institute. I know videos like this are interesting to you guys that are gunsmithing nerds, and if you've ever wanted to get your start in gunsmithing and weapons technology, and you're not sure where to look, consider checking them out at sdi.edu using the links in the description and the pinned comment. Back to the fitty.
I like titanium. I hate how people treat titanium like a super metal. It is not stronger than steel. And his talks on titanium just reminded me they finally approved lithium mining here in the US. I should probably buy shares in those companies. I feel like they're going to go places, assuming the hippies don't have their way again. I'm getting real sick of the hippies.
There we go. And now we have our bolt head, or really the meat of the bolt stem, and the, I guess, pusher part of the firing pin. So this is the part that butts up against the piece that is now retained in the front of the firing pin, which there we have here. So now these work in tandem to ignite the round by striking the primer. Now I fucking love this because we have very AK style fluting on this pin. This is an AKM firing pin. So you can see where all the flutes are on this. And this serves a couple of purposes. Primarily what you're trying to do is reduce the amount of weight that is traveling through that bolt. Because what you don't want to have is, inertia becoming a problem. You don't want the pin to bounce forward when you're going into battery because, as mentioned before, that is a bit of an issue.
Bad.
You don't want the gun firing as soon as it goes into battery, or really as soon as the bolt closes and before it rotates, because that explodes. The gun explodes. not good. So taking as much weight as we could out of that as possible, the boys actually built a really cool jig, which I'm going to have Zach explain because Stolen
I
Valor,
see that 3D
I
printer.
don't know how this works really, but he does. I mean, I know how it works, but I didn't build it. I feel like it's kind of like, taking credit for somebody else's baby. Zach, would you like to tell the good people how this works?
Speaking of 3D printers, never buy from Bamboo Labs. Never touch a Bamboo Labs 3D printer. They have a system where anything you print, anything at all, it will ask the home base if it's okay to print it first. And report you if they think you're doing anything copyrighted. Not illegal, copyrighted.
So the way we made this thingy here is starting with what's called an ejector rod for an injection molding machine. So if you have these big old plastic injection molding machines making like lawn chairs or whatever, the plastic gets kind of stuck in there.
Specific example.
You ever seen those?
Yeah.
They're pretty cool. These things kick the plastic out, so they're actually very precise, very strong pieces of steel. And so we started with one of these and just machined it down to that, basically. So we just cut some flats in here, put it in this little jig, lock it in there with set screws, and then put it in the CNC to cut the flutes, pull it out, rotate it, cut the next set of flutes, etc.
Sorry.
We did basically the same thing with the firing pin. We just made
Took me a
this out of
second
the
to realize
raw
what he was
bar
doing
steel
there.
instead, but it's the same idea. Put it in a smaller version of this jig, lock it with set screws, etc.
Once again, AKG tool and die.
Yeah, you wind up doing that a lot more than you think you will when you start doing gunsmithing. It's a lot more tool work than it is gun work.
Yeah, out of necessity.
Yeah.
Some of the shit's so niche. I mean, well, with this, there's literally no other gun like this on the planet, so you have to.
Yeah.
But some of the shit that you work on a day-to-day, it's like, well, a tool doesn't exist, so.
Need a tool, make a tool.
Yep.
So I think it's also worth mentioning that this is the intact sample of the old firing pin. Any of you who do machining work, look at this and probably have a heart attack. It is a very long, very skinny part made out of one piece. Basically, when we were getting ready to make this gun, I sent this to a lathe shop, and they said, sure, we can do it. So I was like, okay, I guess we'll just do that. They did it. They pulled it off, and they pulled it off twice.
That is quite impressive.
So sometimes you can get away with bad design decisions if you have a good enough machinist. But I'm not a good enough machinist to make another one, hence why we went to two pieces.
Which I think is just objectively better.
It's a
for what
better,
we're doing.
yeah, it's a better design in every way. I think we were just kind of anxious to get the gun going.
Among other things, firing pins can wear out. Not just snap like what he did, but they wear out. The front starts to get worn down and it doesn't punch as hard out. Let's let you replace just that part and keep that part.
Going bang and just went for it. So,
Story of this gun.
yeah. So one last thing to mention here. This two-piece design actually has kind of a cone shape there and on there. So when they're hitting each other, it kind of centers itself in the bolt. And I don't know, not strictly necessary, I don't think, but it works nicely.
Yeah.
It makes
Like
me feel good.
You don't know if we need it, but it's good to, address problems before they happen.
Yeah, I like it.
It tickles the tism.
It does. The firing pin is also spring-loaded.
Oh, that
So when
hurts.
it's in the bolt, you got a spring right there in the front. And since these two are working together, they're always sitting on each other, and the spring works for both of them.
Which I really do love because that harkens back to some AK stuff. Because a lot of the newer, like the AK 100 series, I think 100 series, or like some of the Arsenal stuff,
The Arsenals, yeah.
had the spring-loaded firing pin again because you're trying to not make inertia a problem.
Yeah.
But also just even the ball there, the ball tip.
Mhm.
That it
This
looks
has
like the
been
back
a
end of some
video
of the
for
new
this stuff.
Arsenal,
It
like,
does.
firing pins.
Or
Just
the-
everything looks very AK.
Or the Galil, yeah.
Yeah.
I think part of that is because we do a lot of work with autistic AKs, and so there's only so many shapes floating around in our heads. What else do we got? Oh yeah, the blowout hole. It's a fantastic name. We also added a hole right here behind the locking lugs on the bolt, and this is kind of an emergency feature in case for whatever reason you have the firing pin hits the primer a little too deep, a little too hard, bad primer, whatever, and the primer vents. The primer is exposed to the chamber of the casing, so it's getting the full pressure of firing. And if it breaks, you need somewhere for that gas to go. Previously, it would have filled basically a sealed bolt and probably done something really bad. So we added this hole here, and the flutes on the firing pin extend into that hole so that if it pierces a primer, while this is locked in there, it's going to come out that hole and then come out this hole in the top of the front trunnion.
And the flutes basically allow it to vent to that hole.
Yeah, just guide it right there so that the pressure has somewhere to go. It can vent, get out of the gun instead of pressurizing and doing terrible things. I've seen a pierced primer on an AKM before shoot the firing pin out the back of the bolt carrier so hard that when it hit the rear trunnion, it bent into a banana shape and it blew the dust cover off from the pressure vent and everything.
Holy shit.
So pierced
that is
primer
really
enough
bad
to screw around with.
Especially on a 50.
Yeah.
That's the one thing that we always have to be concerned about is like any problem that would be a catastrophic malfunction. Like I've had AKs blow up on me. Like it sounds a little blasé. It's not that big a deal. 50 BMGs, an artillery piece. Like it's literally an anti-aircraft gun that we shrank down and allowed somebody to shoulder fire.
Yeah.
So you want to be careful with this shit.
Yeah, I mean, the cartridge has been around since the 30s, and it took until Ronnie Barrett in like the 80s to make one shoulder fired. So
anyway, time to see if it works.
All right.
Once again, another AK-50 video where we start out our range time with a nice, beautiful shot.
I love how
of loading up a Barrett magazine. This
it
one,
feels...
the boys adorned with their own. Whatever.
I love how loading those, it's like, with most guns, it's like you're sticking crayons into the box. This is you're sticking dowel rods into the box. I don't know why that difference is satisfying, but it is.
So something that was pointed out to me that's probably a pretty good safety-conscious thing is that we actually have no guarantee right now that this thing is not going to just slam fire because the mass on the firing pin is now slightly, bigger. So we're just going to take it down to 1 round for now, just in case. So if something bad happens, it only happens once. I love being the guinea pig. It's great.
Well, I mean, you had the concrete and string at one point.
Loading the round. Hey, nice. Don't even know what to call this. AK-50 V3 firing pin V2 test fire. Firing, 3, 2, 1. Well, it works.
I would argue
I'll try a couple. Probably just load 2 for now, just to see on the return.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna try to aim for that car. If I can hit the rim. Firing. 3, 2, 1. Nice.
It's not a bad gun to have a slam fire happen on you, though, given it is fairly heavy and low recoiling for 50 BMG. Now, slam fire is always bad, but it's like, okay, if it's going to happen to something, what is it better to have it happen to?
I always feel I forget how nice that gun is to shoot every time. I always brace for like 50 recoil and I never get it.
Oh, there he just addresses it.
Way less primer flow.
Nice. Yeah, we increased the size.
Well, size does matter.
So the fitment of the pin in the hole is slightly tighter, and we have slightly less retraction when it gets under pressure and gets pushed back. So the primer flow is way lesser. It looks a lot better.
Nice. Yeah, it's not raised like they were before.
Yeah, it's not flowing into the hole.
Squire, fetch my 50. Ow.
I like how half of that looks the mat looks normal, and the other half of it is just slowly being destroyed.
I was noticing that when I was loading that magazine, that it was getting really sticky.
Yeah, try the other one.
If I could see that real quick.
The mag or the...
Yeah, just the mag.
Yeah.
So what's happening is the magazine, it's not going fully level. So when I just took that round out, the nose of that bullet is still beneath the top of the magazine. So if you push forward on it, it still gets sticky.
That's not fun.
So
we had magazine problems last time we were at it too.
Oops. Well, at least now we got a cute little sticker to mark which one's having the issue.
Yeah. We're clear.
That last one went pretty far forward.
The ejection path is not super clear on this particular design, so even though they're all coming out with a lot of energy, they kind of hit different things on the way out.
Yeah.
Hey, they make it out though.
That's the important bit.
We're not reloading this brass.
It's as if 1,000 thuds cried out in terror. Suddenly silence.
Bro, can you mail me the brass?
Bro, I'll reload it for you. I'll fucking reload it.
I'll send you a label, bro.
No, we need to record a video of us just throwing it away.
Taking it to the landfill personally.
Do it!
Now, the third thing that we did on this was actually on
there'll be
the
fuds all
handguard
over that
retention.
landfill.
So we kind of knew the shape and direction we wanted to go with the AK-50 front handguard. There was a couple things we dialed in. We didn't know if we wanted to go longer, maybe a little shorter, but we had a rough idea of what this was going to look like and what it was going to do. What we didn't really figure out until much later was how the fuck we get it to stay where it is. What we ended up settling on was this screw right here. So if you look, you can see where it's threaded in here on the driver's side of the gun. You got a screw head that's popping out there. It essentially just goes directly through the handguard and through a slot on the barrel that's drilled very much kind of like how an AK barrel pin would be, really. But it's a tapered screw that kind of, sucks in, kind of like the Dishka, really. So while it may not necessarily be AK, it was Dishka inspired, so it's at least Russian, Soviet. But this was our old pin. So you can kind of see what I'm talking about there. One of the issues that we really did not foresee, and this was maybe just kind of an oversight, we were just trying to make sure the gun fucking ran. Retaining the handguard was kind of secondary. This is a hardened steel screw that at the time was threading into a handguard that is made of aluminum. Rock beats scissors, steel beats aluminum, probably not the best call for longevity. So the quick fix that we did there was now we have a threaded insert like so that actually sticks on the other side that this threads into. So that's what it tightens against. So it is the threaded insert on one side, the screw on the other, and it holds it together in that slot, making sure that this can't move forward. Yes, this is still technically threading into aluminum, but you're dividing it out onto a much, much larger surface area, so you're minimizing that problem. And again, a lot of these things that we're doing right now are just kind of preventative. The gun's been working more or less fine for hundreds and hundreds of rounds. We're just looking at things that might potentially be issues or things that were issues. And just problem solving, trying to make this gun the best it can be. And frankly, no matter how you feel about the gun having run to just over 700 rounds without having a breakage, in 2026, that's still better than pretty much any American-made AK. Not in 50 cal. PSA video coming soon. Now that we know the design
Don't forget,
works,
what is it, Century Arms?
have to keep shooting it, but one more for the road can't hurt.
Looks beautiful. The nice polished firing pin with the brass transferred onto it.
Yeah. That's a good look. Sexy. So anyhow, that is the current state of the AK-50 and all the things that have been done to make this the best gun it possibly can be. Coming soon, TM. Pre-order start in 2 weeks. That last part's a joke. I've never taken pre-orders on this fucking thing. Beware of people who need pre-orders.
People are going to demand pre-orders.
Occasionally a okay thing. It's never a great sign. Anyhow, I hope you found this video to be somewhat entertaining. A lot of you guys have that engineering autism where you just think this shit's cool, or maybe you just would fall asleep to a 20-hour loop of my voice reading you the fucking alphabet. I don't know why you're here. But regardless of why, I do appreciate the fact that you are. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. AK-50 is chooching as always, and I will see you sexy YouTube mother lovers in the next video. Thanks.
Fuel is my obsession to make the perfect weapon. Like Rasputin's rise to the top. Backpack, là, je casse, 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 casse.
Oh! No outtakes this time. Okay. Cool. Well, that was fun. Always good to see the AK-50. All right, I am going to take a short break. Then we're going to come back to Mouse PI for Hire. Get it right this time. I will see you guys shortly. Okie dokie. No? There we go. Also, I saw this again. I've been seeing this. It's driving me up the wall. Do not buy into this infinite baking whole life insurance crap. I know I'm a little behind on it. I just kind of ignored it. I finally looked at it. I thought they were doing something different. They aren't. It's absolutely awful. Money. Money. Money and armor. A card. Does this feel a little loud to anyone else? How's that? Forgot what I was doing. Devarnisher for the big guy. You know what? Devarnisher for all of you. There we go. Where's the box? Because you guys regenerate. Oh, I had armor. Never mind. I'm torn between focusing on the game and going on the rant about why you should definitely not do any of this whole life insurance crap. I'm not sure I want to say the S word, but because that could cause lawsuits. But that is a good term for it. Is that it? Why do I feel like I was already down here? Didn't we already do this? Oh. Oh, this is deadly. That's not water. Please let me up. Thank you. Alright, I'm just going to go back for health. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna get into it a little bit. And before anyone starts, because I know people will, this is the one thing me and Dave Ramsey agree on. I do not like Dave Ramsey. He is an old school boomer who thinks it's still the 90s, and the problem with the economy is the 18-year-old millennials, like millennials are still 18, don't want to work.
Boing buzz on Kapound. There goes cheese from underground.
Get?
I'm a poet. And didn't even know I was rhyming those words.
Of course. The forbidden S word is scam. I didn't call them a scam, I just answered the question of what the forbidden S word was. Oh, it's timed. So yeah, a whole life insurance policy costs between 10 and 100 times per month what a term life insurance policy costs. Ooh.
Thrown down the well, just like that. No sorry, hun? No nothing.
Sounds like your husband is a real downer. Why not let go of that ring and give him an earful, huh?
You know what? I might
That got
just
dark
do
quickly.
that.
That's because of up to his favorite word. It also happens to start with S. Oh boy. Q. Oh. Semantics. Oh, good
Could
grief.
use a wraith waster's treatment.
So the ring is right there. I'm sure it's going to go well. There we go.
Thief! Oathbreaker! There's no takesies backsies in marriage, husband!
I'm not him.
Oh, we're facing skeletons now. Anyways. So. Oh. Interesting. So you pay between 10 to 100 times a month.
Well, might have to light her up another way.
And what do you get for it? The same life insurance payout at the end. And a cash value that is the whole thing that you're supposed to be borrowing against. Which is a pile of your own money. Oh, no, I'm still armored. Okay, he said light up. I'm assuming the double barrel shotgun. But of course I only have a couple shots of that. Oh! I can use the shotgun in other places! Where'd she go? Keep thinking I could do this. Yeah, I like this mechanic. This is a fun one. So, yeah, and that's something a lot of these people don't realize. You're not borrowing against your actual insurance policy. They keep saying that you are. You're not borrowing against the insurance policy. Oh, hold on. I need that health. You are borrowing against the cash value alongside the insurance policy. Oh, good. We're doing one of these. Oh, they all do damage to her. Yes! That's so much better than the usual. Give me that. Give me that! Where'd you go? I don't want to stop. So, where does the cash value come from? Your overcharged monthly payments. All the extra money you throw into it. Oh, but it earns interest. No, it doesn't. They call it interest. But it's not interest. When you look at what federal regulators call the payments in a whole life plan into your account, it's called a refund. Thank you for getting caught on the stairs. I appreciate the stairs. Oh, that it stopped in the perfect place.
Wait, you really ain't him, huh? Oh, that filthy codger. Sending someone else to do his dirty work? I'll tan his hide myself.
Well, I'd rather not miss that.
Alright, full reloads and heals, please. Yeah, it's like that was a very drastic change up in the character design. So, you're borrowing against the cash value that you built up, not the insurance policy. Yeah, the cash value is technically part of the insurance policy, but you're not borrowing against the payout. A lot of people say you are. You are not. And the cash value is made out of what you have paid into it. And your interest rate, your interest payments. Am I missing anything? I need some more of this gun. Ooh, armor. Are actually a refund because they are overcharging you. Just outright. Even the government says they are overcharging you and giving you a refund on it. And that's why it's not taxed. Because it's all your money. You already paid taxes on it. And then, here's where it gets really bad. And what a lot of people don't seem to understand. When you die, and it's time for them to pay out. What is he doing up there? If you've taken out any money against your cash value, they do not pay it out of your insurance, out of your life insurance. Your life insurance is reduced by how much you've taken out. If you've taken out more than your life insurance pays out, they will charge the beneficiary the difference.
I wasn't. I love you all. No.
Oh.
Of course, Felicia, you're my favorite. No, but...
At least it worked.
Cool. So they just take your money and get to keep it, basically. That's not a bank account. And you're paying what, 10 to 100 times you would for a term insurance in order to do that? Mm-mm.
Uncle Take Carer, you there? What's all that ruckus down in the hall?
Ruckus? Probably nothing, but I'll take a look, just to be safe.
Alrighty-o. Come on in.
Who's that, the help? Some long-lost kin?
No, she said uncle.
What the hell are cultists slipping around here for?
But, oh, that's why I couldn't back up. I think that's everyone. Something for a sharp-nosed detective like me. A map of the
Sense a
sewers.
strong lead with this one.
I'm not locked to hear with you. You're locked to hear me. That does kind of give the feel, doesn't it? Ooh. A lot of reuse of the same pictures. Oh, this is the whole thing. Okay. We do like our secrets over here. And I like my health and armor. Oh my gosh. Yes! We really like our blueprints over here. It is acceptable as there is something cartoons at the time did too. True. Plus, given how many paintings are in everything in the setting, That's another understandable on the volume of repeats, which, I mean, in this era, you would get a ton of paintings decorating everything. That was the decoration of the day. They've got to fill the walls somehow. Ooh. A big one here. Millie, the half-true girl living alone in Kurd's mansion, is in truth his illegitimate daughter. An old flaky photo shows Miles Kurd with a little girl beside him. Both look wildly uncomfortable. Somehow the discomfort makes Kurd seem just a bit less tense than you remember.
Huh. Most peculiar.
Thank you. I suspect they're going to come flooding out, so let's switch to this. Cultist surveillance. A dossier on the strange cult that emerged in Mouseburg. Seems a big mouse party is surveilling these crazies. Files, papers, and pictures all stuffed into one sleek folder. Contains dossiers on multiple cult members and outlines BMP's thinly veiled plan to poke around some secret show.
Uh-huh. So the BMP's officials are keeping an eye on the cult members. What's their angle? What are they looking for?
Nope, you stay away from me. Wait, is that it? Don't get me wrong, I'm glad to have been ready for it, but is that it? With all the doors, I figured that... Oh, that door's open now. Okay. Nope. Well, it was worth a shot. One day you'll just open the door like a normal person. All those piles, $2. So this is going to be an absolutely horrible, depressing situation, right?
Dad? Of course. Picking up phones in weird places wasn't really my game, but this one was asking for it. Hello?
Buddy Lynch is scratched off the picture.
What?
And the cheese curds have crumbled.
This is the operator. There's been a murder at the secret show. Miles Kurd is dead. I repeat, Miles Kurd is dead.
I didn't like any of that.
Sully was in good hands here. Me, though, I had more questions and not a single answer in sight.
It's just all depressing.
Oh, you wouldn't believe what I hear at the rallies. We're this close to full-blown despotism. Hey, Jack.
Jack?
The quite big affair was all a hoax. No war, no nothing.
Are you out of your goddamn mind? I was there, bozo. Got the purple spade and scars to prove it.
I'll double check my sources. Maybe triple check.
A conspiracy theorist who will actually back down. Who would have thunk it? I actually got all the papers there. Holy crap. Okay, loose cannon ammo, Devanisher, and Micer. Holy crap, I did well in that one.
Damn, gotta whip up a new retro kablama. This Spike D crap breaks like it's on a schedule.
Alright, what do we got? We can maximize the loose cannon. And we can upgrade the Kiss Kiss. Or we can upgrade the Kiss Kiss. Or we can upgrade these others. I think the loose cannon, more than anything, needs the ammo. I forgot to... I have no idea what that does. Oh, no, it does not reload it. Okay. Oh. Well, that's ominous. I'm watching you.
Vivian's nowhere in sight.
Yeah, I wonder who sent that message.
Yeah, I don't know.
Alright, I think the only thing we have left then is gonna be the swamp. As far as directions to go. Let's see if anyone else has anything to say. No. 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 I saw that picture and thought there was something above her head. Which, I mean, technically there was something above her head, just not in the way I meant. Alright, swamp time. Is this not? Oh, it's over here. Okay. The far wetlands. Not just the wetlands, the far wetlands.
So, we really going through with this?
Well, the boss said so, so we do it. These cheese-leggers have outlived their useful
Usefulness?
Yep. So we plant a few bombs, watch the canisters go boom like sky high, then we're out of here.
Yeah, very brown shirt. Wants me to go that way, I'm going this way. Okay. Dear Reggie, hope things are going well for you out in Mousburg. Is the industry really tough as they say? The fellows won't quit teasing me since I got back, so I say I sound like some regular town mouse now. Guess you can leave the wetlands, but the wetlands never quite leave you. Something's been gnawing at me. You remember Grand's story? What about Pere Malfait? The Shadow Man always lurking in the dark? Swear I saw him the other day at that old mansion out in the far wetlands. He was singing, or whispering more like, and then, poof, gone. That night I dreamed I was locked in a hall of mirrors, and in every single one he was staring back. Went back the next day, but nothing. Thinking I'll give it another shot, maybe bring a camera. If the story's real, it might even make a buck. Not like there's much else to do here unless you're into corn farming. Or cheese legging. Benoit. Oh! Well, he lasted long. Any more? Ooh.
God damn it.
What? I still think it's a very interesting choice to avert the typical shotgun stereotype and have you just reload the whole thing in one go instead of shell by shell. Squeeze the cop. Do I have to? Oh, you mean that way.
You really went hard.
What's this raid about, huh? What are you coppers up to?
I don't know, man. I'm just following orders.
Really? I'm sure you can do better than that.
The boss said, plant a few bombs, watch the canisters go boom, like sky high. He said we gotta clear out the swamps, rid him of those cheese-legging scum. They're no good no more. Outlived their useful.
All right, enough. I get the picture. Now I gotta find the cheese-legger's boss before the crooked cops get him. Huh. That's the same bird I saw at Waller Bay.
I forgot. I'm not going to do the whole thing, Well, you know what? Why don't we do the whole thing? Why don't we do the whole thing, since we can? And finally... There we go. As the game devs intended. It should be redeemed. Unfortunately, doing it too quickly is a little difficult. I feel so old knowing that this is a riff on Sing Sing Sing, which is like super duper classic. This kind of jazz song. Oh my gosh, you take so many shells. Nope, you're all just gonna melt now. Oh, is there no health? Do I need to use the... Health, health, health! Those guys hit so hard. Yeah, I definitely... Like, there's a level of being able to do this as a redeem, but it's gonna take a little work. It's definitely more complicated. I can work out figuring out, though. Did I check out all the way over here? No, I didn't. Okay, it wants me that way, so I'm going this way. Ooh! No, do I have to do it this way? Woo! This isn't gonna work. Oh! No! No! Oh, there's a wall. No. Boys! On to Deffin's copy here. Go to Chief Mansion, you know where.
A clue, a lead, and a good laugh. What more could a mouse detective want?
Go back to Duck Hunt. Okay, you have a shield. So you get to be war crime to death. It's your own fault for carrying a shield. Oh! Up to is old enough to get and understand that reference. No. Haven't had one of those in a while. Ding 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 ding.
Well, hey there, old-timer. What's keeping you busy?
Cooking cheese curds for my boys, and that cheese be tasting fine. Gonna kick them hard and pee, and together we will dine.
Huh. Say, good fella, does the name Perfect Bog Fondue ring any bells?
learned that name since I was just a boy. And I can bring you up the game so you can spread the joy. Wait. Whew. But if you want them secrets, you gotta help old me and fetch me my ah, man. And fetch me my list of things. Monty, who be asking for this?
Heard of John Brown? He's looking for a recipe.
Ooh, Lord. So my boy, Mad John, be keeping this. Ooh, it's hardly a surprise. He was nuts, a lang a mess, and cheese guggling was his vice.
You handle the stories, I'll handle the thingies.
Him and the goat from Hoodwinked would get along well.
That old hilltop haunt. Spookier than a tomb and half as inviting. Just need to find a way to sneak inside.
Best buddies knows a madman. Good to know, indeed. I'm looking for health, but if more people jump out, I'm gonna have to use the cheese thing. Ah. Yeah, as it turns out, I still needed the cheese. Ah! All right, we'll go back down in the mines in a sec. Thank you. I need the Devanisher stuff. I find your lack of health items disturbing. Oh! Slightly less disturbing. Oh, okay. Oh! There is a whole thing down here. I thought I screwed that up. Maybe that was how it was supposed to go. What are you? And why can't I... Up, up, down, down, left, right, B, A. Are you kidding me? Alright, we're going back through... to look for things here before moving on. No? Did I just skip a whole section accidentally? Is that what really happened here? I think I did. Well, the good news is we should be able to backtrack through it.
The power's back, and trouble tagged along.
Enjoy your war crimes. Alright, war crimes time. Oh, okay, so this puts me out here. Munda Zasrana Duan Paul Stefana. Elevators.
No cheese leggers in sight. Got a whiff of yeast, though.
Goody.
Huh, some of them thingies.
Apparently. Guys, I think we're gonna have a big fight. I'm close now. The window opens and shuts, then opens anew. Strange shapes slip through the threshold of that accursed house. Mirrors shatter, but do not break. Visages, still ever present, ripping apart my mind with their ceaseless bray. The voice, oh, the voice. Oh, that's not good. Finally saying its name, the ray of infinite light shining upon me forevermore. Guys, I think we're going to get to test out the ray gun. I didn't save. You are real good at your job. Alright, we're gonna start with this. Takimasa, Twilight Zone, Keller, Space, or Hell Nest, Radiance, here we come.
Got an eldritch feeling about this.
Carmen Boja.
What in the absolute...
Silence! The dissonance! The song! Do you hear it?
No.
The unknown! It sings!
Yeah, I can sing too, but you won't like it.
What? Of course.
Some of them thingies.
Okay, that's it for the ray gun. Pull out the big cannon.
What the hell was that?
That's a very good question. I got no idea what was going on with that one. Ooh. The case was nearly over when the trail went cold. Those cultists dragged Marlene out into the old wetlands mansion, but I followed further than I ever should have. And for an instant I saw it, the unknown. It reached out, left its mark, broke something in me. At first it was only dreams, strange, terrible, beautiful dreams. I can't even say when they began to bleed into the waking world. But in that moment I saw it clear. This place, this life, it's just one flat sheet on a bigger board. Beyond it, oh so much more. I tell myself to walk away, to leave these restless dreams and that rotting town, but I can't. The pull won't let go. I need to see it again, to finish where I started, or at least find another crack in the wall. Okay. Yeah. Oh! Mossberg Herald, Paradise Moist, one of the Mossberg Herald's newspapers. It's the special that delves deeply into the culture and history of the wetland folk. While the current inhabitants of the wetlands are mice and shrews, a questionable upbringing involved in shady dealings, it was once a land where proud mice tried to make their own heaven on earth, despite the stench, the mud, and those damn gators.
Here comes the law. Ludicrous speed. No looking back. Boy, these woods are real dark. Almost like dark wood.
Oh! A strange stick figure resembling a totem ready to conjure some crazy swamp witch stands as clear proof that the cult is active in the wetlands. Yet there's this itch at the back of my mind, and I can sense that this is not the only place they haunt.
Maybe it is all connected.
What? Please? Ah. Oh, you're having a bad time. Oh, Disney has gotta hate this. I personally love it. Think about it. While Disney's busy spending money and ruining franchises, this is spending their time and money making them better. Ah! Why? I hit. I hate the freaking tail jumps. Oh, there's health back there. After all that.
The heat's already here. Damn. I need to find the cheese luggers pronto. This is a whole thing. Holy smokes. Okay, that coward's just gonna run away. He can do that.
I kind of want to just run up the road and see what happens. Is there a secret up here? For varying definitions of secrets. All right, let's actually save.
You the boss here, fella?
I was. What?
All right, so who's the boss now?
It's man. This was too beautiful to be real.
What do you mean?
Them prospects, you know? See, we did our gig. With our red lining coffee. Yeah. Toss them shrews out. Shove them. Somewhere out yonder. Then build some nice homes. Shops too for us. Yeah. I even threw in some cash to get the whole enterprise running. All we was after was the fondue business. But man, no. They don't fool us. Lie to us. I say, sweet you goddamn couillon.
Who lied? Talk to me.
Them cops. That Swiss is a science ball. Maybe someone else too, eh? Why we even get into moving them shrews? I was just... I hoped... a nice home. White picket fence, you know? Glass, half full kind of thing. Everything was going fine. Route was clean. Straight through the depths. But then they sent them all.
Can you say that on record?
Oh. I'm done for, man. But you watch out now. He's coming.
Hey, stay with me. Help's on the way.
He's crazy. Out of control. Gonna deep fry every leg.
Rest in cheese, buddy.
Would you look at that?
What?
Tommy comes you knocking off swamp rats. That's nae against the law, mucker.
Crap. If I stick around, I'm melted goods.
Reach the pier, huh? Nope, I guess we're doing it this way. No, we're not. Darn it! I don't see another way to go! Oh. Duh, I didn't get to go this way. Again, giant piles, $10.
Now where do you think you're going, jockey boy?
Oh, come on.
What? A dog beastie?
Persistent bastard. Let's see if there's anything worth taking. If there's still a him to take from.
So, he didn't last long. Egypt squints, leaving tracks again. These Egypt scientists are gonna burn the trail again. Those brain nupties leave stuff in the depths again. Deep fried crowdy. Aside from the orders to get rid of cheese layers, the notebook's got really only two types entries. Complain about Egypt scientists leaving track through their boggin depth trail, and Cop's obsession over his weird craving for deep fried crowdy. From the hooded loonies at Mangia and Mangia, whatever that is.
This mess went deeper than a breadstick and hot mozzarella. It was time to wedge it into the rest of the puzzle.
Okay, good. That's still open, so I can backtrack in order to do the stuff that I accidentally bypassed.
Now where's Corny?
Mouseburg, Mossman Lives. One of the Mouseburg Herald newspapers. This one seems to hold some story, but it's soggy, soaked in mud, and smeared with some green substance. red painted Mossman lives is splashed across the front page. The remaining pages are just unintelligible gibberish and or gobbledygook. Newspaper is dated 8/20/25. I briefly questioned it until I remembered 1925. Ooh.
So, what's the crisis this time, Jack?
No crisis, just stopping by to talk, Tam. Listen.
Oh boy, I smell a pep talk incoming.
No, not a pep talk, just a question. Why you mixing it up with cheeseleggers, huh?
Look, there's no easy answer. I was deep in my anti-Jack phase back then. Anti-everything, really. And some of those poor sods needed someone who could fix things.
Yeah, but...
No buts, Jack. The Wetlands folks, they ain't bad guys. Sure, some are the hustlers, petty thieves, whatever fancy term the suits come up with, but they're broke, without options, and, well, just trying to make a buck like anybody else.
Well, they could do it the right way.
Oh, Jack. So grizzled, yet so naive. One day, when the system kicks you in the spine hard enough, you'll get it.
Hey, let me remind you, I've been to war and back.
Oh, yeah? And what'd you learn?
Smart ass.
These two still serve me well, so boomstick. Increases max ammo and projectile count, boosts pushback and burn damage over time, reduces recoil. Alt fire, heavy explosive round, explodes on impact, blasting, burning every enemy hit. Cheese grater! Talk to her, talk to him.
Jack, you ever thought about retiring?
What's that?
Oh, you know, taking the girl somewhere far, far away. Or here's a thought, finding a woman first, then taking Tammy, etc.
Good one.
I'm not joking.
No, Wanda, I had my fair share of sightseeing. Seen enough of the old world. My place is right here.
In Mouseburg? The real melting pot.
Yeah, cross with the cesspool.
Same thing.
Yeah, but it's a familiar thing. You learn to suffer it. Besides, people need help.
People need help everywhere.
And I am here. There are other Jack Peppers out there, I'm sure of it.
Lords forbid.
For a second, I thought that had closed.
So, Jack, what did you pull out of the swamps, huh? Tell me it's something useful.
A big red line disappointment, Corny. These cheeseleggers were just middlemen, relocating the shrews for a quick buck, making the district clean, nice, and strictly for mice. Heck, even the cops seemed like they were on someone else's payroll. It's all just some cheapo supermarket cheese, layer upon layer upon layer. And right there, sandwiched between all those layers, this sleazy scientist keeps popping up with his sleazy look and even sleazier ideas. Can't quite put my finger on him.
Well, I know you'll crack this case. I'm sure of it. But that redlining business is deeply troubling.
I wouldn't believe it myself if it weren't for the dying words of a disillusioned cheeselegger. Poor sod.
Is that pity I hear in your voice, Jack?
No, it's just a cold. And I hate being used. I can't stand seeing people treated like tools by those crooked creeps in fancy suits, flaunting their ill-gotten authority. You know that better than anyone, Corny.
Excuse me?
We've both seen war, Corny. Or did that slip your mind? We were the tools.
Right. Well, Jack, I think it's the best course of action is to hunt down those cultists, scientists, and put an end to all this ruckus. They seem to converge in one spot, right?
Yeah. Yeah, maybe.
Keep waiting for something to be hiding. I didn't check down here. Yeah, this started with a missing magician friend.
So... if the depths is the route, then I need to get neck deep in it too. The hell's Manja and Manja? Or Secret Show? Both got cult fingerprints all over them. Nah, gotta talk to someone who speaks street and majors and crazy.
Well, we got someone right outside.
Sense a strong lead with this one.
Talk to Cameron Bozo. Also, head back to the depths.
Hey, Stinktail, what do you know about local cults?
Well, Spike D's got quite the cult following, so,
Sweet Lyburn, no, something more classic, like, I don't know, crazy, trigger-happy, big on robes, that kind of cult.
not much to go on, but, oh! Uh-huh. Yeah. There's this bunch of loonies. Came down from the north a couple of months back. They check all the boxes. Robes, concealed heat, all that jazz. And let me tell you, boss, they can take blue like Brian Coker after a solid swing. Last I heard, it'd been hanging around the secret showgrounds.
Yeah. What the hell is this secret show? I got a murder and two crazy leads pointing me straight at it.
Oh, Manja and Manja's secret show, of course. Huge fair. Can't miss it. Clowns, mimes, the works. You must have been there at least once.
No. I hate mimes.
Good.
Yeah. Anyway, boss, the bestest of bestest bosses. The grounds are like the perfect spot for the cultists and crazies. They blend right into the crowd.
Maybe. But if there are mimes, I'm punching through their glass box.
Oh.
Jack!
It's Mr. Pepper to you, kid.
Pepper Schmepper! Are you going someplace fun?
I might be...
Go someplace fun! And bring me a gift!
if I'll get a...
Oh! Bring me balloons, Jack! Lots of balloons!
And why would I...
I'm calling my dad!
Okay, Millie. I'll get you some balloons.
Did he not tell her? Aw, crap, it is locked out. I missed it. Darn it. Boo.
Okay, Jack. It's just a job. The clowns will be there, and that is okay.
We're starting with the gun out. We are starting with the gun out.
Well, well, if it ain't the fun police. Better circle around this bunch.
No entry.
You ever get bored saying that?
Main show, Amazing Two-Headed Man. Side show, Great Grizzly. Someone got covered up. No. Spectacular Acrobat Brothers. And out comes the gun again. Holy! Car's backstage key, totally normal wall. No entry, exit only, fireworks. Ooh. Look at that. Aha! Ooh, Disney bucks. Wait. Oh, it wants me to go that way. Oh, they both want me to go. I don't know what's the better way to go.
Oh, I'm just... Huh. They don't even check their corners.
Oh, I see. That was a shortcut, not the way to go. Never mind. Haven't got the big chest armor in a while. Getting a little nervous with how much armor it's giving me.
Hell.
World's strongest shrew. Who is shooting? Oh, big guy. Holy! Oh my gosh, you guys don't stop!
Quite the spectacle, wasn't it, dear?
You can say that again, hun. Oh, now the whole season's ruined, and I was so looking forward to the clowns.
I'll never understand your thing for those bozos.
You can say that again, bub.
No entry, exit only, ammo. Ammo. Ammo! Requires dressing room key. Aha! Money.get. I was about to question why they're all here, but then I remembered, yeah, the police would lock all the suspects in here, wouldn't they? Mousebird Herald, Dark Carnival. On the recent Mousebird Herald issues, this one features an alarmist piece about carnival grounds in the outskirts of Mousebird. Supposedly, the land was an ancient squirrel burial site, later the scene of a tragic mining accident where several shrews met an unfortunate end, and eventually a hotspot for shady deals and bizarre experiments. Today, it's a thriving community of circus performers, stage magicians, and members of various cults. Those last ones are a little concerning.
Oh, it's a clown. It's okay. It's okay.
Mamma mia! I'm never gonna financially recover from this.
All of the references.
You the chief around here?
Who? Me? Ah, you wanna rub a salt into my wound, huh?
Your what in your what?
You one of them coppers, huh? Interrogate, huh? See?
Yeah, something like that. So tell me, what the hell happened here?
Can you see? Francesco de Elefanto, he killed Mr. Curda.
No, what?
What a disaster! And an opening night!
Really wish you would stop doing that.
Stop a what?
Just walk me through what happened, step by step.
Well, we had a rehearsal. Francesco was high on the wire. He's a funambulist, see?
Yeah, I don't know what that is.
See up there? He walked the line and he
Fell?
Oh mio Dio.
Right. So where is he now? And why does it look like a tornado hit this place?
Oh, this elefanto is really a domo. Look at a mess. He went straight through the props.
Wasn't just panic, right?
See? See, Francesco's got a bit of a problem, huh?
Let me guess. Cheese.
A chugs like a water, huh?
Oh boy.
Oh boy, indeed. So he falls, freaks out, bolts.
Don't tell me he's afraid of mice. Or that the clowns were behind it.
Yeah.
I hate clowns. And mimes.
You stupido? No. The cheese must have worn off, eh? He's a sulking somewhere in the debris, huh?
Right. I'll poke around and check in on Francesco. You see anyone messing with the equipment?
Eh? Crowd was a full, huh? Could have been anyone. Take a look around, huh? It's a stupido elefanto. Him and his Donato vices. Man, the money we're gonna sink into cleanup.
I knew he was faking that accent.
Hey, man.
Hey, this the way to the elephant's dressing room?
Yeah, but as you can see, cleanup's still a mess. You'd have to be like fast as the wind, you know? Run on walls. Can you do that?
Yeah, I don't think I can. Or even want to.
Don't let your dreams be dreams, man. Just do it. Please?
I didn't like that. I didn't like that at all. I didn't like that at all.
That
Alright,
even
what's that?
possible?
I didn't like any part of that.
You got this. Hey, man, we're not even done down here.
Pierogi all over Wallop Bay, one of the recent Mouseburg Hero issues. This one offers a profile on one of the most prominent Big Mouse Party members, Jacob Buns, better known as Pierogi Jake. Buns, or Pierogi as his friends call him, was once a small-time crook operating in the depths of Wallop Bay. Thanks to the rehabilitation program spearheaded by Milford Sawyer and Miles Curd, Buns turned things around, lost a legitimate business, quickly rose to become one of BMP's most loyal and trusted members. AKA, they bailed him out of jail, and he is now one of them.
Yes?
Hey, I'm,
Oh no, the police?
Oh, no. I'm a private dick.
Oh, the language.
As in private detective. Just here to ask a few questions. You do that high wire act often?
Yes, sir. Since I was a baby, it's my, coup de grace, yes.
Yeah, coup de grace indeed. So, what went sideways this time?
I don't know, sir. Swear on my mother's grave, it just happened.
Well, not much to work with. But everything cracks with the right nudge.
He has a dart in his head!
It's like finding cheese in a maze.
I didn't do nothing bad, sir.
Really? Then why is there a bucket of blue cheese leftovers in your room?
What? Oh, no.
no. Barco was supposed to dump. I mean, take out the trash. Oh no, 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 no.
Hey, relax. I'm not here to arrest you.
Yeah.
Really?
Really? Now talk to me. Where'd you get the cheese?
Oh no, sir. One never discloses his suppliers.
All right, let's try this another way. Was it your regular dosage? Same dealer?
Now that you mention it, something was off, kind of fishy, with a side of heavy perfume. The cheese.
There is a dart in his head.
Then it all went blurry, and then, well, you know.
You panicked.
Not exactly. It was more like a realization. All the training, my career crumbling. What I done? So I ran to my room, straight through the decorations.
So, panic.
Mozzarella, gorgonzola, sir.
All right, I think that's all for now. Get some rest and, lay off the cheese.
Will do, sir.
See? I told you something was off. Cops all over, and now a PI? Bet it's got something to do with that dame.
What dame?
Third row, the one you were ogling, right up until the elephant dropped on that poor guy. And don't give me that I have a squint BS.
I do have a...
Oh, zip it.
Interesting. Time to check the audience seats.
Ooh. "'Twas a magnifica evening, my dear, aside from that little cheese incidento with the Dumbo Elefanto. He's a good boy, see? Can't lay off the cheeser. If he ever discovers the blue, we are doomed, doomed. There's a high-profile meet after the Grande Spectacular, a regular thing, on the cloud backstage. Invite only. The police, some old world eggheads, very exclusive. I'm kind of big here, so I might get you in, eh? Till tomorrow. Ciao, Bella. P.S. I'm leaving my wife out immediately. Niccolo Mangia, managing director, Mangia.
High-profile meeting. Yeah, can't afford to miss that.
Alright, let's check out the dressing room, and then that's probably it for tonight. Really?
Little Pepper over here was a bite-sized menace.
No? Ah. Well then. Yes! All right. And with that, we are going to be calling it for the evening / night / morning / whatever time it is, wherever you are. I thank you all for hanging out. Hope you all have enjoyed. I hope you all have a great weekend and enjoy the holiday, even though the holiday is technically after my next stream. Be safe and have a good one. Take care, all.